Howdy do, everybody. Shit, I need to fucking open Genshin. Damn. Let's do this. Howdy. Hello, let's see, who's here? Panzer, Amir, Trash, Yoi. Sir Sailor Star, hello. And Hermes. Howdy, everybody. How is everybody doing today? I'm so good. I'm so prepared. I have Genshin open already. I swear. What's up, Top? What's up, Nico? Hello. Yeah, go to sleep, Panzer. Go to sleep. Okay. So, we're gonna try something. And I want to see how this goes, if I like it or not. So, a few days ago as in yesterday, I went book shopping because I'm a fucking nerd. And I want to show and tell my books because why not? While Genshin opens, I guess. So I have something set up. Genshin, can you open, please? Thank you. Okay. We're going to try something. Boom. We're good. So this is a thing I want to try. I don't know how this is gonna go, but we're trying it. Yeah. Thank you. This is my these are my huge ass 16-ounce mugs that I drink all my tea in. They're fucking massive. I love them. But so this is a fun thing I want to try. So I'm gonna do hand reveal. So I got 4 books and I want to show and tell them. So this year my goal is to not read a bunch of shit by white men. That's my goal, is to not read books by a bunch of white men. So let me actually launch the game. So, I went and got 4 books. Only one of them is by an old white guy. So here we go. So the first one is Going After Cacciato. Holy shit, glare. Tim O'Brien. This is gonna be a fun read because apparently it's very surreal. It's about the Vietnam War, and about a guy named Cacciato that goes AWOL. I'm excited to read this one because apparently it's very non-linear. So I am excited for this one. Yeah, this was a cool pick. I've been wanting to read this one for a while. Okay, that's my white guy pick. Everything else. Next one is Housekeeping the Professor by Yoko Ogawa. About a math professor who has a memory of 80 minutes exactly. And his housekeeper and the relationship between them and her son. Yeah. It's a tiny book. This is going to be my first read out of these because it's, 180 pages, I think? Yeah, but it looks super sweet and super cool. This is going to be fun. Your hands are big as shit. I mean, kind of. Also, they're not as white as you think because the fucking lighting is horrible. Okay, next. Norwegian Wood. Haruki Murakami. I've heard so many things about this author that I've wanted to read him for a long time. Apparently I have a thing for Japanese literature, apparently, or something. I don't know. So this one is cool. And then this one, Song of Solomon by Toni Morrison. Yeah. So I have heard a lot of good things about this book, but I'm not entirely sure, like, wholly, like, I'm not entirely sure what it's about. I know, okay, I'm just actually gonna read the blurb. So it's by Toni Morrison. She is a Nobel Prize winner. Yeah. And very, you know, her entire thing is about African-American life. So I kind of wanted to read this for the diversity of it. So the blurb on the back says, Milkman Dead is the name of the main character of this book. Was born shortly after neighborhood eccentric hurled himself off a rooftop in a vain attempt at flight. For the rest of it, oh shit, hold on. Where did my chat go? Chat, there we go. For the rest of his life, he too will be trying to fly. With this brilliantly imagined novel, Nobel Prize laureate Toni Morrison audaciously transfigures the coming-of-age story. As she follows Milkman from his Rust Belt city to the place of his family's origin, Morrison introduces an entire cast of strivers and seeresses, liars and assassins, the inhabitants of a fully realized black world. So yeah, those are... I've heard a lot of fucked up things about Norwegian Wood. Really? I've heard Norwegian Wood's a really good book. I didn't realize it was like fucked up. Cause it's about two people trying to, like, Toru, a serious young college student in Tokyo, is devoted to Naoko, a beautiful and introspective young woman, but their mutual passion is marked by the tragic death of their best friend years before. So, I mean, I guess. When I was a fan of Norwegian Wood. Shut up. It's pretty good, but fucked up. Alright. Well, that's kind of like... That's my reading style, is fucked up. I like shit that just... I like shit that just wrecks you, right? That's the kind of stuff that I adore. So... Like those are the books I live for. So yeah, that's my that was my 60-something bucks worth of books. And that's my test on how this webcam works. This webcam isn't great. It's a very basic like Logitech webcam, but I mean it's very glary and not great, but it works. I might do some more stuff with this in the future. I don't know. Or it might just be my thing. Because I saw I saw Bwap use it. Do a similar thing, and I was like, yo, that would be cool to do, because I have a webcam that I had to use for online school for a while, and then now, yeah, whale is whiter than me. Yeah, I do come from my family does come from Norway, so I have that white in my blood. Bro, what are you drinking? That shit looks like mud water. It's fucking tea, bro. It's tea. Of course it looks like mud water. It's black tea. Put it in the corner while you stream, bro. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. Mud water, aka any infusion. I mean, if you really try to make the tea, could be considered mud water. I don't know. He lives in America, of course it's mud water. Hey, in my area, my water is some of the best water in the country. So, just saying. Dendro plus hydro is tea. Yo, they should make it that. They should make dendro and hydro tea. That would be great. For some reason, Genshin is taking like a hot second to load, so we're gonna be hanging out here for a bit while I chat. HomeGT keep team comps. T team comps. That is a wow. That is a hard. Slow computer. No. Like. Well, okay, yeah, HDDs, but also, you know, it's Genshin. It takes a hot second. My grandma has that sweater. That is the first thing my family said when they got this for me for Christmas was, that is like a grandma sweater, but it fits you really well. So yeah, I look like an old person. It's really comfortable though. It is so comfortable. Like I just can't. It's amazing. Like it's so warm, and like I have a robe over on my like back there, but you know, that can get unwieldy and like in the way, but this is just really nice and I can just wear this whenever. And this is like my around the house sweater. While styling on the mold bitches. Bro, cat now. Oh shit. Nah, my cats are probably sleeping. Please don't say that. I hate that so much. There we fucking go. Jesus Christ. Where do I need to put these? No, I'll put them away later. Finally loaded? Yeah, I like how you guys can hear it. Amir, he's a child? I'm 18. Don't worry about it. that doesn't mean... That doesn't mean I'm giving you guys permission to fucking call me daddy. We're good. Hello, kitty. Welcome. This is a new fun stream thing that we're doing. Hello, Aiden. I sort of fuck Gunna. If you keep calling me daddy, I'm gonna murder you guys. I will literally ban you too. Okay. Gotta love this HDD life, right? I clicked on it and it's still fucking loading in. Hard drives, we're good. Oh, I should add like my music. Oh, fuck you. What, Blitz? What? What? Want me to spend ridiculous amounts of money for an SSD? Cause yeah. I don't... SSDs, man. They're overrated. They're so cheap these days. But, like, I don't... I haven't bothered. I got an NVMe drive for like 40 bucks. Your jacket looks so comfy. It really is. It really is. It's so soft and like It's like knitted and shit. Oh, it was like $80, but it's fine. It's worth it. Having a good system is overrated. True. Okay, hold on. Let me like switch over to the game. Oh, done with this shit. We're good. Mainstream. Come on. Pick up Genshin, please. There we go. Transition. And we're good. Hopefully you guys like that. That was actually kind of cool. I like that. I might do it again. I might like make it a permanent mainstay of the stream. But yeah. Okay. Gucci. Mail. What do we got in mail? Study of potions. I have not done study of potions at all. So any Norwegians that I can talk should talk about wealth? No, you're not allowed to do that anymore. Oh yeah, Windrace, dude. There's so many fucking things I haven't done. Oh, I haven't done the fucking shit. Okay, we need to do the fucking the Archon quest because I have not done that. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna be honest, completely forgot about the Archon quest. I am honestly completely spaced out on doing the Archon quest. I logged in a few days over this week. I'm like, oh, all I have to do, I did Enkanomiya. All I have to do is some other shit. I don't have to worry about fucking anything else, and I completely spaced Archon quest. Fuck. Okay. The Archon quest was the biggest Snarfest. As a new area for a limited time, no, it is not. Enkanomiya is a permanent addition. I would be so goddamn salty if Enka was a was a limited time edition. I would slap Mihoyo, dude. That would, oh, I would hate that so much. God. Well, we're gonna play it on stream and we're gonna make it not a Snorfest. How about that? Or I'm gonna try my best at least. Dark Conquest is emotional, got me teared up. Really? I am hearing mixed things about it. Oh yeah, fucking yeah, the community would just smite Mihoyo for being for if they made Enka limited time. That would be so stupid. Because like the things that were on Golden Apple were, you know, were kind of cool. There were some lore bits here and there, but it wasn't huge. Nothing there was huge. Like the most we learned was about the Magokenki, and that's it. Like that's the most we learned. Aside from that, we didn't learn a whole lot. But if we had a fucking learned, like, if we had learned the amount that we did with with goddamn Enka, then and they took that away from us, I would have fucking. Wee Gucci. I still haven't done the Geofish app. The fish app quest. Like, I still haven't done this quest. I didn't have any big emotions about the Archon quest. Didn't hate it. Wasn't a big fan either. Really? Okay, we have all three sides to it. One, it made somebody cry. Somebody found it absolutely boring, and then a bunch of people are finding it like meh. Fuck. So used to being on my new keyboard. Okay. Hello, Ningguang.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement.
Sure. Give me a second. There we go.
Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project.
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
Bro, they're... Oh my god, okay.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge...
My man, clout chasing. If I got involved with it, then I would get clout.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project.
As they would, that makes sense.
Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding.
Sounds like you recorded inside of a wooden box a little bit.
They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Okay, I think we have some Adepti sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with plastrite, but I've never even heard of those other two.
Only sufficiently large pieces of plastrite, or specifically vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself.
I'm assuming they're what allow the Jade Chamber to actually, like, move.
Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be
Yeah, a bunch of rich people, of course.
but a win. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition,
Generous price,
the first
aka
three people
maybe
who
a
collect
few
all the
thousand more.
materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will...
These things won't be easy to get hold
She sounds so bored.
of. Get some inside information.
Ningguang is really not feeling that hot.
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some plastrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some business to do.
Okay. Sure, Hongfei.
No.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
Yeah, sure. So hyped.
So you heard my announcement.
Kind of a weak
did
start,
you?
alright.
What do you think? Interested?
She sounds so bored, bro. Ningguang, I'm sorry. You do not sound interested in any, like, yeah.
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Paimon is also cloud chasing. Well, okay. The thing is, though, fucking Paimon and the Traveler are already have, like, all the clout they would ever need. No, okay. Aether's errands boy again? Oh, fuck.
Really? Ooh, then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Bitch, we have like 14 million in my pocket. Well, I don't think I've ever been short on more since like AR-40. Ugh, sorry. Excuse me.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance.
Cause like I could probably like 80 every single character in my fucking that I have, including my guy. I could do my fucking Chi-Chi. Oh, I haven't shown you guys my Chi-Chi. Fuck. But I could like 80 every single goddamn character, and I would still have some left over. Actually, I haven't done the math on that. I should actually do the math on
A
that.
great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as
I will
the
be
building
popping
site.
in and out of the stream because I need
Once
to be
you
held to
have
my
collected the
academic
materials,
responsibilities.
please
Imagine being
take them
academically responsible. I have them. Physics homework due tomorrow.
I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly remember. This is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch.
You could sound a little bit more fucking.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on,
You
first
could
we gotta
find
get
more
out
interested.
Yuki Terrace. Huh? Look,
Oh, Shinha! Hello, Shinha.
what is she going on over there?
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady. to me. I can see that you're easily gonna
Eminent and distinguished.
As
Ah,
Lady
yes.
Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Ah, don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go!
Rip.
Why don't you stand? Oh, right, yeah.
They're just tracking down fucking Shinha. Are they gonna try and like rob Shinha? That would be hilarious if these two dipshits try and rob Shinha.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information. Information's just
I'm
what
here,
we need
bro.
right now. Let's follow them and see what we can
How did they
find.
get this far? Let's be honest, MC's motive for participating is pretty nonsensical. If the Chising know anything about the best princess, you're the first one to know. Yeah, honestly, fair. I don't know why he thinks, oh, if Zhongli doesn't know, then the Chising will. What?
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run.
They're treasure hoarders, aren't they?
Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some Mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something.
Do you not see the fucking vision? Oh, of course she gives us a different air. She has fucking hip windows.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay
In more
those
ways than
gambling
one.
debts if you just walk away from us, huh?
she's loaded in more ways than one. What's up, Star?
I've already told you, I don't need your information.
At least you could ask something about the Abyss Order, maybe. Yeah, that would be a better ask if they have any more information on the Abyss Order.
If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't.
No more excuses! I know you have money.
Okay,
I saw
okay.
you.
I know you have.
Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyu at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again.
Weird.
How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
I don't think this is how you con people. No, it's really not.
Boss, I'm telling you,
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear!
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't.
Oh my god. They are some of the worst comment of like all time. Are you alright? Yes.
Shenhe,
Shenhe?
my name.
Alright.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
All it would have taken, yeah. Not like one time or anything, just a couple.
This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Well, not when it's in self-defense. Have you not heard of law, Shenhe?
No, apparently not.
Really? So,
Pleasant?
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
she's so... Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants. Then of course you're still hungry.
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Those are whole medicinal herbs.
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal.
I like how we don't even bat an eye. It was like, oh, she eats herbs. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy and go to a meal. Like, Paimon doesn't question it at all. It's just, let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I know that's where they have those.
After all, you can't work on an empty stomach.
What, are you planning on eating too?
Think Shenhe might be an adeptus?
No.
Seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Your prescription? Bro, just take my Mora.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them.
You just...
My hunger has now abated. Thank you.
They're really that good.
Rather awful.
Bruh. What the fuck?
Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
Why'd you fucking eat them?
How come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the
Paimon, we
fanciest
do.
restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
We do. Paimon, we have 14 million. We can do whatever. We could probably buy Liyue at that point.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious. But should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development.
We canonically murder people on a daily basis. Hey, we don't murder people. We murder hilichurls and robbers. don't clip that out of context.
Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an adeptus.
enough about me.
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the
Only
rebuild
14
the
mil?
Jade Chamber
Hey, I mean,
competition. And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot
I like how Paimon just keeps assuming she's an Adeptus.
Then let's not delay.
Great! Paimon
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective.
It's canon now. Traveler hides actual funds from Paimon so she doesn't order anything too much. True. I love that headcanon actually for her. I want the Traveler has like a massive ass bank account that Paimon has no clue exists. And the Traveler just occasionally takes money out of it just enough so they can survive.
We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long...
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and
I was wondering who I could hear arguing.
It's
over that.
Baiju!
So,
No fucking way! Holy shit, I did not expect this. I mean, we're in Boo Boo Pharmacy, so it's kind of fair, but still, I did not expect Baiju.
Baiju? What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Baiju, my beloved. I want this man so much in my team, bro. God, Dendro cannot come soon enough. So for those that don't know, I am saving for Dendro. I'm saving for Baiju, and I'm saving for the Dendro Archon. These two cannot come soon enough.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
That's also a good point.
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs.
I also want to know who the fuck voices him. Because he does such a good... Oh, I love his performance.
Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy
Good, take
is
it.
very shorthand.
Take her.
I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
Fucking... His voice, God, I love it. I know, I love Baiju's voice so much. Oh, whenever they release Baiju's VA, I am just respect for fucking Milk likes green and Orochimaru. Hey, true. Honestly, Orochimaru was my favorite when I was a fucking Naruto nerd.
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Right, his VA needs more love. He does, because he's what? Baiju's VA has been in the game since fucking what, 1.1? And like Baiju has been a character in the game since like 1.1. And what, we have not gotten shit about like his VA. It's ridiculous. I want to give this Baiju's VA more love because he has been in the game for so goddamn long, and he has not gotten to announce his role. It's stupid.
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises, When activated, sunset vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all sunset vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
You know, that would have been an amazing tie into the chasm. Gonna be honest. Say, oh, all sunset vermilionite known has been mined, except I have a cool lead that there's some in the chasm. You know, with there being 7 elements, I always thought they would reference either the 7 deadly sins or the 7 heavenly virtues, or both, but maybe it's too cliche. Maybe, I don't know. We haven't seen that yet. Didn't he have a different VA in the beginning? I don't know. I would have to go back and check that. Does that mean he's only NPC? He has a vision, so he can't be. Baiju can't be a fucking NPC, because the bro has a vision.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
It's just fucking... I want Dendro, bro.
Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
His voice during Yanfei's quest is trash? Really? Oh, did he change VAs? Oh, hold on. Archive. Travel up. Because he was Bolai, Paimon, Child, Mooncarver, Wangshu, talk to Xiao, talk to Chef, go to the kitchen, Virgil Day, chase the ghost, Ruin Hunter, talk to Xiao, Li Ding, Dong. Where does Baiju show up? Was it Act 3? Xingji, Ningguang, Paimon, Dihua Marsh, Golden House, Dual Child. Yeah, I'm on the hunt for this. Was he in Act 1? No. Act 2? Lily Pavilion. Defeat Hilla Trolls. Yeah, because we had to be with Chi-Chi. Yinger, rendezvous with Yinger. Madam Ping, Cleansing Bill. Downtown by Kites. Go to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Here it is.
Welcome to Boo Boo
That's
Pharmacy.
Chi-Chi.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it
Zhongli,
come from?
Chi-Chi.
No, just that the Coco Goat is a legendary animal. An adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong.
Chi-Chi shows up. Find Chi-Chi back at Boo Boo Pharmacy. This is where... This is it.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Yeah, it
Might
is a
I
little
ask
bit
who-
different.
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
I meant that Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi.
Bruh. I forgot.
Don't mind Chung Chung. She's a good girl, really. As for you three...
Is it different? Or... I can't tell.
I was wondering who I could hear
It is
arguing
different.
over there.
It's a different voice actor. Okay, interesting. I definitely think it's different then, though. I do think it's a different voice actor between the two from the beginning of the old. Please bring back old Paimon. Voice directors told Karina to go higher, so they did. Why do they change their voice again? I don't know. What, who, Paimon's? I don't know. The voice director said that, like, Karina said, went on record and said that they wanted the voice higher. They wanted Paimon's voice higher, so that's what Karina had to do. It's been a hot second since I collected stuff in here. I do definitely like both Baiju voices. I think the English voice directors have Baiju's voice spot on. Yeah, old Paimon was so much nicer to listen to. Especially, I feel bad for people that have very like. I feel bad for people that have very like sibilant headphones because that would. Oh.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
What's up, Kanuki? Waymonk's voice kind of nice, not gonna lie. Yeah, maybe. Oh, Mr. Xingqiu. Okay. Hello, Xingqiu.
Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard.
You would think Ningguang would have like said, "Hey yo, Feiyun Karma Guild, incoming."
Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now.
Is that Griffin?
I'll deal with them myself.
Is that actually Griffin? The NPC is just Griffin Burns, bro. I mean, if you have voice actors ready to do, like, you might as well just like, hey, do some of these extra NPC lines.
Oh, how wonderful.
Yeah, oh yeah, it is. That is 100%
If you're on a job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Now that you pointed out, I would not have made that connection straight away because I don't really listen to Child that much, but wow, yeah, that is Griffin.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here.
One of these days, one of those spam messages are gonna come in and I'm gonna accidentally mod the user. One of these days.
We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
Oh, so Xingqiu knows what's going on. Okay.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price.
Okay.
At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
Christina V, yep. Christina V goes hard.
500 million?!
I don't think I can afford that.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But
don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Never heard of him.
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Oh, I think I have heard of him.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures. Among which was some. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other...
Alicia?
That's great! Wouldn't it be a little, you know...
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded.
Even though he hoarded like a fucking dragon.
Have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before.
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains.
Yeah, she knows.
All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious
Defense
designs,
mechanisms, yes.
especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned.
Okay, we would...
Sure. Where are we going? Search for the abode around Leisha. Bop. Oh, this, okay. Auntie Shenhe. Yeah, he's already dead, so it's probably not that big of a deal. I've always wondered what this area is. Okay, that makes sense.
Let's see. Shincho said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
Haven't played since the Anniversary Awards fiasco. Has Zora advanced much? When was the Anniversary fiasco? Was it in the middle of Inazuma? Or was it before Inazuma? Because, like, not much has happened since... Not much has happened since Inazuma happened. It was in the middle of Inazuma, yeah. So, if you finish Inazuma, then cool. That's like... You're not missing much, aside from the rest of Inazuma. Was it before the Dragon Spine event? It was before the Dragon Spine event, I know that much. Because the 1 year anniversary was last September-ish? After the last... Was it after Inazuma? Okay, so if it was after Inazuma, then you have not missed, like, anything. Except for fucking Enkanomiya. I mean, the goddamn Enkanomiya happened.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
I didn't think she was an Adeptus.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
So yeah, don't worry much about the story, until we start getting Sumeru breadcrumbs. Yeah, Enka doesn't really advance the story. It's huge for lore nerds like me, but it's not there's nothing huge in it. The story will advance with Sumeru. So just wait until Sumeru breadcrumbs, and then, yeah. Hello, Sealy. I like how the title and thumbnail of this stream is completely wrong now, because I was gonna do more Enka stuff, but nope, not anymore.
Sealy got to here and then disappeared.
Sea Gazer's a mode. Seamer Bretter mentioned the previous Dead Drawer Archon. I bet you it will. 100% sure it will. It has to, right? It kind of has to. Okay, real quick, before we get into this domain, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right. Ooh, shit. Be right back. We're back. All right. Let's get back into it. Chat, hello, bring back. Enkanomiya is all about depth, true. Don't know, man. Enkanomiya story went meh for me for sure. Yeah, I mean, I liked it. It was... Enkanomiya is all about depth. Sumeru better mention the previous Dendro Archon, yep. Yeah, there's no way it can't. That's really true. I really hope we get more Lisa when we're going to Sumeru, definitely. I think we will. What's interesting is the main Mondstadt cast that we get have very heavy ties to a lot of different places. Because we have Dielig, who has the red hair, which is implied to be child of Murata. We've got Kaya, who's from Conria. We've got Lisa, who's from Sumeru. We've got Mona, Lile. Like, we don't have a Fontaine or a Snezhnaya. But like, yeah, we get a lot of Amber and Kole. Oh, fucking Kole. Dude, I forgot about that. I forgot about her. Hello, Demi. Welcome. Coming from the Discord, thank you. Welcome to chat and to stream. Mona's Fontaine. Kind of.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here?
Adepti. She isn't from there now, but she has ties to... That's kind of what I mean. Like, Kaya isn't technically from Conria because it was destroyed before he was born, but he has very heavy ties to it. Lisa has very heavy ties to Sumeru. Stuff like that. When I said from, I meant has very heavy ties to. Like, our main Mondstadt cast has very heavy ties to a whole bunch of different places across Teyvat, which is really interesting because of how, like, it's a really cool, like, way to set up the plot of, oh, the first characters that we meet in this story are probably going to be our guides for, like, to each of the different regions. It's really cool.
Like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the Sunset Vermilionite will...
Really? Let Paimon see! Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before?
Sealy lore?
Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete.
I just want a cutscene where Lisa goes batshit crazy. True. Can't wait for the next Fatui Harbinger. Like, there's a secret mission in Inazuma that you can do. There is? I did not know that. There's a great amount of info on the certain Fatui Harbinger. Is it Dotor? Or no? It's, I forget who it is. I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I think Lisa is from Mondstadt. She went to... What's his face? She went to, Semru.
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning.
Arlecchino? Arlecchino? That's a fucking name from the Commedia dell'arte. Wait, hold on. What? Am I wrong that Arlecchino comes from the Commedia dell'arte? Yeah. Italian Arlecchino. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he does. Okay. Harlequin, Commedia dell'arte, often a facile and witty gentleman's valet, and a capricious swain of the serving maid. Interesting. I love it.
If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are.
Monsters, aka probably treasure hoarders. Yeah, I think, yeah, so that's the lore with Lisa, is she was the best student in like a few hundred years. And then shit happens, and so she's now a, yeah, this new world quest is super secret? Really? Hold on. I'm looking this up. Hold on. Ringo's Fortune Slip Quest Genshin. Very special fortune slip. Gendo Ringo's Strange Fortune Slip is a hidden exploration objective that involves the Shumatsuban. It is a time gated over 4 days, 3 server resets. Completing this will unlock the Shumatsuban Operation World Quest, the very special fortune slip series. So apparently, and as I'm looking, it revealed, hold on, let me do stuff. Display capture. Okay, so apparently, and I'm looking on the wiki here, apparently it revealed the name of all of the,
friend from foe. And there is clearly a limit to the Red Rope's power.
Apparently, it revealed the name of all the Harbingers. So, Piero, Pulcinella, Scaramouche, Signora, Tartaglia, we knew these. Arlecchino, Capitano, Dottore, Pantalone, and Sandrone. That's interesting. Because I think the only ones that we didn't know were Pantalone and Sandrone. Right? Oh no, it was in Tartaglia. Sandrone was there. Was Pants alone? Wiki gameplay, shut up, hold on. Pantalone is one of the leaders of the Video Harbingers. Okay, yep. According to Andre, manager of the Northland Bank, Pantalone. Okay, no, apparently we knew all of these names before. I did not know that. Huh, interesting. Okay, display capture, go away. We're good. Yeah. Who punged me on Discord? How dare. Fuck off, Alanyalo. Okay, no. Okay, anyways, Shenhe, back to this. Pantalone is the rich guy. Man literally bought an entire hotel just to stay secret. Yo, reminds me of that dude that one time that I bought an entire fucking movie theater for him. Whoa, wait, ooh, this is cool. Funny Shenhe.
Transfiguration.
Solidify.
Don't fall. I'm working on it. I'm quite the klutz though, so that's kind of the goal. Stop. Hu Tao, stop it. Okay, we're good. I don't know what that sound was. Hu Tao, can you not? That would be great. I'm gonna. There we go. The great use of it. Can you not just straight up not fall? Fine, activate the energy. Right, cool, okay. Thanks, folks. I love time gated quests. Yeah, it's. I don't know what else I expected. How do I activate though? Is the question. How do I activate? Do I have to use Shenhe?
My will embodied.
Wait, hold on. Hello? How do I do this actually? Break these! Fuck. I have, you can tell I have been in Liyue for a... You can tell I've been in Liyue for a very long time. Come on. I remember what these things do. Where does this bring me? Alright, sure. And then one more. Boom, boom, boom. Oh well, you're doing great. Shut up. Don't be condescending to me.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
I mean, if I didn't absolutely despise how you play it, then I would.
Cryo incarnate.
Oh, numbers.
Oh, my sword.
Very weak. I don't have a cryo team to work with, so
Power of Gugwa.
you know it's not great.
The core of the mechanism is exposed.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Hey, I am one of the best Genshin players in the world right now. Tectone got nothing on me. Oh wait, I have to destroy it. Got it. He's ready for Yai Miko. I am curious to see what she does. I have no idea what she does, because I don't look at leaks.
Whoa!
No, we won't.
Is everyone okay? Look! The celiac disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanism.
Oh yeah, I make us so bad.
First.
I'm interested and I'm interested to see what she does because it like she intrigues me a lot.
Coming to be. Moments of birth.
Can I still focus? No, I can't focus. Oh, never mind. I was thinking like, oh, can I just like ignore this guy? Just focus the core.
Coming to be.
What's up, bro? What's up? Meatball the core? Nah, bruh. I need that.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall.
Oh no.
Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have been.
If we didn't use our glider there, we literally would have died due to the impact on the water.
That Series on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh? Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
I'm way ahead of you, Paimon. Like, I'm not a child. Okay, maybe I am. Ooh, okay, moving block puzzles, but like... Okay. Okay. You are gone, you are gone, you are done, I think. Nope. You can only do one at a time. Okay, interesting. Paimon's commentary does get pretty annoying. Yeah, it does. That's why I usually play the game in Chinese, but so I don't have to actually like process what she's saying.
Burst forth. This is order.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. No! By ordinance divine, take your true form. Rain cutter, rain outlines of fate.
Moments of birth.
See?
Holy shit, there are two of them.
I will have order.
That's the kind of the last thing I expected, to be honest. I expected one, I did not expect two. Especially in an Archon quest, to be honest.
Go! Cross over!
If only Paimon talks about something useful other than Mora or food, I wouldn't make her emergency food. True, kind of. Anyway, are we gonna just continue discussing Enkanomiya after this, or are you just clickbaiting? I honestly was intending to start to play Enkanomiya, but I forgot this existed. So after this, we will probably go to Enkanomiya.
Look, over there! Could that be the sunset vermilionite?
Okay, that's actually kind of pretty. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh shit, you can't. Fuck this shit. I can't take out my camera. Bro, that's gorgeous. I'm actually really salty. Hello. see. What is this?
Is this the Sunset Vermilionite? It's so huge.
So is the Jade Chamber.
That's true.
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
I was so annoyed that they won't let us use the camera. I know. That's the biggest gripe I have with the game is where you can and can't use cameras. Because, like, for content creators, it's so useful. It would be so useful if we could take out our camera and just, like, be able to use that kind of stuff. Use that in, like, domains and stuff. But nope, apparently not.
Wow, Shenhe.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story.
Cloud Retainer.
I don't care for her stories most of the time.
Hold on a sec. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back.
You could use camera. I could, but that's not as good.
Dragged up into the sky too.
I want to get like a video shot and like a shot without the traveler in it. You can't do that with the camera, as far as I know.
But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely.
Don't worry. I can
Are you sure?
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
Can we nuke Celestia into the sea? Yeah, kamikaze with the Jade Chamber. just fly straight into Celestia with the Jade Chamber like we did in the Leeway quest. It's just fuck you, humanity.
My safety.
That's right. You gotta be extra careful when lifting.
Is it now?
Shenhe One Punch Man moment.
I'll go on ahead with the plaustrite. Let's.
Shenhe just
How is
lift.
Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
I have 77. Okay, we're good. Big strong woman? Yeah, bro. We need more of those. Booth and base. Did I just call a bass a base? Fuck, I'm overcapping resin. Hold on. I mean, granted, I haven't played all week, so I've been overcapping for... Like, yeah. I have 130 wishes for Yai. I have 30, plus I have... Man, I forgot that you never pulled in the beginner banner. I pulled a single 10 pull, and then I never did it again. Because I realized that the beginner banner is shit. So... How much more do I have? Yeah, 14 million. Give a Shenhe skin with abs. This is new. I love how I still have the Fish House World quest. I never actually did the Fish House World quest. I just did the boss fight. Archon Zhongli skin. That honestly, I really want that skin more than everything. Imagine having capped resin. Imagine.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those Adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful...
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations. This item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item.
My name isn't important. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhua, and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plastrite specimen.
OMG, I can't believe my... what? What can't you believe your eyes? Don't know. Give us another collab this time. Honkai Impact comes to Genshin. Yeah. What I find funny is a while ago, Island XD did a poll. It was like, hey, would you want Genshin to do a collab? And then I felt implied to point out that Genshin has already done a collab. It's just everybody forgets about Aloy. People phrase, "Oh, Genshin should do a collab." They already have. It's Aloy.
But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Yeah, semantics.
Okay then, Miss Secretary.
Who's Aloy?
What do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing.
Literally nobody. She's the least played character in this goddamn game. She is the least used character in the entire Abyss. Nobody uses her. Genshin characters are already a Honkai expert? True, actually. That's a good point.
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the
Good, Aloy has never... Really?
You are welcome to stay there.
You never actually got Aloy? Bro. That's actually kind of impressive. Damn, I thought it was Xinyan. No. Aloy is the last time I checked, from bottom to top, it was Aloy, Razor, and then Xinyan.
Now, please excuse me. As you can see...
Shenhua, just now.
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
269 days until the mistake is gone from my account. I mean, you can't argue with a fucking free 5-star, though. Wait, Razor... Yeah, no, Razor is the second least used character in the Spiral Abyss. At least in the higher Spiral Abyss.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty...
But I am not...
Shenhua?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
Hey, way more like three wishes. I mean, fair.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right? Seriously, don't punish yourself
Does
like
Paimon
this.
sleep?
Okay.
Great! Now we're
There's hotels in Leo. Okay. It's... She's put Paimon for Spiral Abyss. She's gonna do nothing. Hey, Paimon, shove a bunch of fucking monsters in your face. 1v like a billion them. Oh, makeshift hotel. It's a single fucking room, bro. What? This isn't a hotel, it's an Airbnb.
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only
Or
have
there
two
two
rooms
rooms
left.
in there.
Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers.
Hell yeah.
So business is booming.
Paimon just
Very few vacancies.
Oh, I
You're
hate
lucky
that.
You got here.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just to the... Here are your keys.
Shenhua, you should go get some. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything. Let's buy one for Shenhua too.
All right. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door. Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow.
Sleep is for the mortal. Paimon isn't the mortal to be sleeping. Yes. Paimon forces... No, no. Hoomst. No.
Hey, isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here?
Children should stay up late.
Let's go and say hi.
Hello, Cloud Retainer. What are you up to? You're looking over your student.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhua too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Why Ganyu specifically?
Cool. Calling her Shenhua feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful.
Her Adeptus name. Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't...
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Oh, right.
I thought
Wait,
so.
what? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Yeah.
Well, to start with, her problem-solving...
Mom's checking on daughter at school, you know the usual. First day at school, gotta check in, make sure that anxious little ball Shenhe is doing fine.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's
okay. So
remains.
she's not the god's remains. Okay, I was very...
So dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born.
Yeah, okay, interesting.
One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day?
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of
I'm
the
not gonna play FNAF, bro. No, just stop. Ranger, I'm not playing FNAF. Okay, FNAF World would be funny, though. Everybody forgets about FNAF. What's up, Yuki? Welcome. Or security breach. Yes, I get it.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in a first?
Ban this ranger person? Bro, no, he's a mod. Jesus, how many FNAF games are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 games. Because then you also have, yeah, you have FNAF AR. There are 11 games. Yeah, it's a series.
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind, and she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
Paimon edition. Somebody should make because FNAF Security Breach is practically uncompiled. I wouldn't be surprised if you could replace all the models in the game. So fucking replace one of the models with just walking Paimon.
Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Xianhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti art. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay.
Interesting. So the fucking Adepti was like, yo, she's dangerous. Let's reel her back. Can you play Security Breach for next stream? No. I don't want to play Security Breach.
Red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive.
Nice.
Perhaps the red ropes are so... It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Xianhe's path has crossed with yours...
Please be sure to treasure the gift.
Please...
Oh, now Paimon gets it.
Oh.
You came out here to check up on Xianhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Can you play more games like the one you did 2 weeks ago? I mean, if you guys want it. I will plenty play different games.
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most... If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she... Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching.
Oh no, Oz and Ranger are two completely different people. Ranger is a real-life friend of mine. Traveler equals Godslayer timed. Slayer six of friends, she said. I could beat the shit. My god. Wait until the following day, 8 to 12.
Isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti.
Boop. Hi, did I miss anything? I mean the Archon quest. Alrighty. Yep.
Hey, so
Sure.
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it?
You just missed some of the exposition quest. Yeah.
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you. So on top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to... After all, Master is...
You miss Bird Crenning talking shit? That's the best way of putting it.
It's okay. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. For this...
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Nice. Good messages, y'all.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do. I must say I...
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start... But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going.
Have you taken... Have you take spoilers about the Archon quest? Did you see that China version? Yes, that is real. So a bunch of like a feminist group, I guess, in China went after MiHoYo for the lewd, character models and shit. And so they decided, I don't know, so I'm not entirely well versed in the situation, but I think the new character models in China are going to be the main character models, and then those models are going to be the four alternate character models we're getting as skins, as free skins. The EU and NA is getting us free skins, but I think CN, those are going to be the defaults. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure, actually.
After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare.
Oh yeah, because CN had some edited skins that were a little wonky.
We'll be able to take things a little more slowly.
Oh, I love the new skins. The new skins are all great. The reason for the change is stupid, but the new design that looks so... Yeah, I mean, I agree with that, but yeah. I mean, more skins is... I'm dope. I'm down with that. If you don't want...
Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside.
It's not... But here's the thing. People throw around the word censorship. It's not really censorship.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself.
It's not really censorship. It's something kind of different. It's definitely not government censorship. The government has nothing to do with it yet. No, let me send the link in chat about Ashika's video. Okay. Yeah, so it has nothing, as far as I know yet, it has nothing to do with the government right now. So far, it has nothing to do with the government. It is purely about activist group trying to it's about activist group putting pressure on MiHoYo. Please talk to the poor guy. I didn't even start the quest. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the government yet. I mean, they are putting pressure on the government, or I think the I forget what the situation is specifically. I don't know very much about it. It's not censorship though. It's just pressure to be. It's a group pressuring MiHoYo to get censored.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey, Beto! And hey, person Paimon doesn't
Wow, Yunjin's just here. She doesn't even get introduced. She's just
Given the
there.
enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, before we find some suitable... Once the Plostrite is ready, the remainder of the construction work...
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment. I'll be right there.
Oh, the fish app quest guy. I haven't done the fish app quest. I think I think that's who Amir is talking about.
The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the Plostrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more
Can
of
I
your
just
work.
go?
Wow,
I don't care.
Can't believe you sourced the Plostrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle.
Beto? You're joining?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so...
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the...
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
So it's just a different culture because in the West, feminist groups want to normalize non-sexual but revealing fits, don't they? Yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't know much about it. All I know is from the research done from other people. So I cannot speak on this situation at all. All I know is that we're getting cool skins because some people are pressuring Mihoyo into it. That's all I know.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is... sorry, I'm not sure we've met.
Yeah, it definitely does change per culture.
Shenhe. I am their friend.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
Nice.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the Plostrite required. Wow. So... Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
In that case, Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question.
Nice.
Instead of competing against each other,
Mona's new squares greatest. I do love the new skins. They definitely fit
What do you think?
them way better, are less lewd, and just like I think they go with the theme way better. I like them a lot.
Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see. The Plostrite was the most difficult item to source.
I definitely understand. Okay, here's the thing. I understand Mona's change.
The 2 remaining.
I don't understand any of the others.
So as long
Nobody else was that lewd, right?
The other 2 can hop on the bandwagon.
Like, what? I understand the new Mona. I don't understand the other 3. Like, maybe Rosaria makes sense to me, but the Amber and Jean redesigns, I like them. They're really cool. They fit them way better. I just don't understand why. What, because they show a bit of cleavage? I just don't understand it. Like, what about Yan? Yeah, exactly. Why are they doing the 4, like, the 4 of the... of the Mondstadt girls, but nobody else when there's arguably so many more lewd and revealing women in the game? It's so weird. They had chest windows? Yeah, okay. I don't understand that then. I still don't understand that. Amber had short shorts and chest windows in a chest window. That's it. Compared to fucking Mona. Like, Mona practically has a fucking swimsuit on. Compared to Amber, that shit, like, compared to Mona, that Amber's is tame. And then Jean was even weirder, because Jean has tights on. It's all she has is a chest window. Like, it's insane. She has leggings, and, like, I don't get it.
How'd I do? Is that what you had in?
Precisely. Huh. Interesting approach.
So they're the first ones I see. But, okay, then the question is, do you think we're getting more censorship skins? Not censorship. Are we getting more alternate skins? Or are they just going to do those first 4 and then hopefully call it good? Raven practically has her chest. Exactly. I don't get it. They targeted, like, Mona. Yes, I get it. I completely understand Mona. Rosaria, yeah, kind of. I get that a little bit less, but I still see it. Fucking Amber and Jean? No, why not do, like, Yanfei or Raiden or fucking Shenhe? Shenhe's goddamn hip windows.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores.
Wasn't Chinese government also angry? Yes, that was a thing that their guidelines has on, like, effeminate men. I have no idea what's going to come of that, though. Because there are some people fear-mongering saying that, oh, Venti and Xingqiu are never going to be on any banner ever again. Because, oh no, effeminate men, but I don't know. I haven't seen anybody that actually has any knowledge on the subject talk about that, about how it's going to affect the feminine men in Genshin, but we'll see. Jeans is interesting because it's just a corset. Yeah, exactly. And it's weird that she's getting a corset, which is also, like, I don't know. I find it weird. I find Jeans the weirdest.
From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore.
Cool.
We'll head into town and seek advice from Master.
Wonderful.
Let's go.
I'm gonna take off. See you later.
They did do a minor change on Shenhe's clothing fabric to make it less translucent. I understand that.
Let's go. By the way, what question? I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Ooh, what's the opera? The opera is a labor of love by my father.
That's not the name. You didn't. Okay, there.
Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Alliteration. Rosaria's understandable. She's a nun. Yeah. Okay. That I get. The only Archon I'm missing. I'm so lucky I fucking got Venti when I did. That's, yeah. Where am I going? I don't have no idea where I'm going. Hold on. Oh shit, what else? What do I have to do? After the Trail of Pervases. Okay, I'm gonna not worry about it. We're gonna go do Enkanomiya. Are men not allowed to exist anymore and are women's bodies now inherently sexual? I don't know, bro. It's weird. And again, I cannot comment on it very much. Like, I have no authority on this because I'm a white dude living in America. Like, I can't really say much, but it's, yeah, I definitely don't think it's that bad, but I think Genshin has to be a little, like, people want Genshin to be a little bit less lewd, and, like, I don't know. Men are definitely allowed to exist, just not that Hopefully I muted the right person. There we go. Okay, we're good.
Right.
Man, as a woman, I see no problem. And yeah, and that's what I've heard a lot. It's also kind of a... I definitely think it does vary by person. Like, I've heard a lot of people that play the game think it's very lewd, and, or it's, like, it's fine, it's kind of expected, but also, like... You know, there are going to be the people that don't play the game that are very, like, weirded out by how, like... You know, like, it just depends. It depends on the person. Because you would expect the people that play this game to be fine with it because, you know, they're used to it and anime and fan service and all that stuff. But, like, yeah, I don't know. Where am I going? What's the world quest that I want to do? Because it's the book, right? Okay, first things first, let's get all of the teleport points. First things first, we get... Oh yeah, I know that the timeline gets weird. I am aware that the timeline gets weird. But... Yeah, I don't know.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Having exposed anime girls in a game makes it a bit harder to recommend to people. Yeah, that is kind of true.
Come into being.
Hello? Albedo. Flower, thank you. Imagine being that hill troll. You just see a guy place a flower and slowly rise up to you. And like that's also an interest. Like that's one thing that I do know is people that like on the outside, like the internet loves to give Genshin players shit, right? Because you know, they'll see Genshin and a super sexualized women and like, oh, they're all pedophiles. But like, yeah, so it kind of makes sense, especially if you're from an outsider looking in that's not very familiar with this kind of game, then you find it weird and kind of uncomfortable and stuff like that. So I understand where it's coming from. It's just, you know.
No, my sword. Go.
Okay. Hello, sir. You're going to activate UR. I just started Honkai and Super Luden Prison. Yeah, and I think Genshin's getting targeted because it's so high profile. I've never heard of Honkai before I heard of Genshin and started doing Genshin story stuff. But like, Genshin is so high profile, and I think things like Azure Lane and other Chinese gacha games haven't been targeted because they're not as high profile. So they don't, no, people aren't going after them. Hello, Rune. Please take. I want you. Give. Thank you. Sigil, whatever. They're Rune, Sigil, same thing. Where the fuck I was gone? No, I was not calling you a pit. I wasn't calling you that.
Come into being.
This isn't good.
Complete anecdote. Yeah, it's definitely, it's all about the visibility of the game.
If we bury
They're targeting Genshin because it's one of the one of the biggest games, right? It was one of the biggest games to ever be released in 2020, 2021. I came out. What? Wait. When did Genshin come out? How long has it been? So it's in 2020. It's a really high-profile game. So, you know. I have lost track of time because I forget when fucking Genshin came out. Ooh, I wonder how to get that chest. I don't need to worry about getting that chest yet because I need to get all of the things. Let's just fight this guy and see what happens. How about that? Yeet!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me
order guide you.
This isn't good. Time to go.
The oases, yeah, the oases are really strange.
Solidify.
Live. Witness my great undertaking.
Go. Jackpots.
Hesper's boons. All right, sure. Switch to white light. Okay. I wonder what this does actually. Hold on. Turn to white light. See what changes around here. Not much. Nothing. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, that's definitely interesting. The fucking age shit. People that don't play this game just assume. 'Cause that's a problem with anime, yeah. That's why fucking yeah, people that aren't familiar with anime think that everybody is just a child. And yeah, the art style can make it seem that way sometimes, but like it's still really weird. Okay. Whoa. Statue. Alright, sure. Man got his head blasted off. Fuck. Kinda wishing I had Kazuha on my team right now, but what might do? People simming here in rays. Yeah. Bro, the fucking race one is gonna get interesting with fucking Simru and the more exotic countries and cultures getting introduced. Oh, that's gonna be a fun debate to have.
Come into being. Moments of birth.
No, my sword.
I don't understand what these things are. Okay, anyways, we're going over here. This is the people sexuality. Yes, sometimes I do wonder if people are just projecting, that's it. Watch all of them be white. I mean, okay. Music. I don't know where the other ones are. Oh well. Yeah, go to Serpent's Heart, Northwest Canyon. You can find Urabashi's statue with a snake tail. Serpent's Heart, Northwest Canyon. I was meant to go see that last week when I was playing. I completely forgot about it. I might get there. We'll see. Urabashi's statue is so cool. It makes me wonder if he presented like a human to them. He probably did, to be completely honest. Because there is like a history of humans being kind of jumpy and shit. So like, I wouldn't be surprised if their god like presented as, you know, a normal ass human. As best he could, at least. At least initially, just to, you know, I need to help these people out. Can I not? Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do that. I should probably take Kazuha out, but you know. Luxurious chest. Oh. Oh, silly puzzle. Okay. I'm gonna just mark this. Lux chest. Do that later. There's stuff under here. Whoa. Okay, this is actually kind of dope.
Solidify.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
Now we are going to do this chest, get this guy, and then we're gonna go find a world quest to do.
No, my soul. Time to go. Jackpot.
Okay, where is this? Oh fuck, I'm going the wrong way. You know what? Screw it. Where are some world quests to do? There was a world quest over here, right? Okay, I'm gonna do some looking up. Enkanomiya world quests. Erebus is secret. We're doing that. Change to Evernight? Why? Where is there a control somewhere? Indigenous world quest. Indigenous. Talk to Spectre Southwest at Dainichi Mikoshi.
Silly.
Oh, you need to be Evernight with his shades. Okay, yeah. Where's the fucking Evernight? Let's just go to Dainichi Mikoshi. I need to be there anyways. Okay. The collision of these stairs are a little wonky. Okay. So where is this world quest? It said down here. Okay, got it. It's down here. I think I set a pin there. Yes, I did. The soundtrack never ceases to slap. Where is he? Oh, this one? Oh, it's down below. Hold on. I didn't mark it. I marked it. I marked this. Okay. So he's down. What? I don't understand where he is. Somewhere beneath. This is a switch to a white knight. Jump off the ledge? I don't want to, but I might have to be completely honest. Let's see. So there's stuff down here. Is it over there? Or did I not go the right way? I may not have done this right. Utao, come on. Boop. Get up here. Bringing out the kazoo. Just for navigation.
Sounds good to me.
I don't know where to go. You can jump, yeah. It's kind of what I'm doing. If I need to, I can always just teleport back. Oh, did I have to go? Oh, I could just go underneath Dainichi Mikoshi, right? Right? Okay, yeah. So I'm assuming I just have to go underneath Dainichi Mikoshi, go to where that boss fight is, and then maybe That's what I'm thinking. Possibly navigate my way over there. Hold on. I'm looking this up. Oh no, I have to flap the cliff face. Never mind. Interesting. Interesting little place to put a quest. To be completely honest. So it's off this cliff face. Jump down, there's an opening on the side. Oh, I see it. I see. We got it. What else? Is there anything else in here? Nope. Okay. We're good. Hey, the Jibashiri they've sent to release us. Now you're too young. You must be an apprentice or something. But you know what? I'm not shocked. I'll bet those high and mighty Jibashiri couldn't stand the loss of face from accusing 3 innocent people. So they just sent some youngster down to do their dirty work and apologize in their stead? Isn't that right? So, okay. Are they prisoned? What in the world are you talking about? You're not officials? Well, this is troublesome. They can't have forgotten all about us, have they? My name is Ogura. Ooh, okay, Japanese name. I was falsely accused and locked up in this place. All 3 of us were, really. There's only 2 of you. Well, not all hope is lost just yet. Since you were able to make it in here, you must be pretty capable of yourself. Go save that guy, would you? That guy? The 3rd guy. I don't know him well, but the fellow next to me does. Just a bit, but it counts. Go out and ask him. The guy who escaped is a rather fierce character, but I can guarantee that he, like the 2 of us here, is innocent. I mean, come on, it's Enkanomiya's last day. Oh? Let's not endanger human lives now, shall we? Okay. There's a hole there, okay. Forget the book, forget whether they were falsely accused or not. Go find Ante. Ante? Yeah, yes, he's the 3rd guy who was locked up together with us. I'm Oshima, and as far as that guy, his name is Antigonus, or Ante. If you want the Narukami Island-sized version. Oh, if you want the Narukami Island-ized version. Okay. He was an apprentice Jibashiri as well, fierce temper and super strong to boot. He escaped by grabbing a tiny bump in the cliff and climbing right out of here. Actually, I can do that too. Yeah, forget it. You people who volunteered to become Jibashiri, I bet you're trained so hard that you cease to be human anymore. I've heard that the test to become Jibashiri involves the candidate lifting 1 foot with both hands and standing in a circle. Antigonus. Antigonus? Okay, Antigonus, not Antigonus. Okay. Then they get 12 other Jibashiri to step on the spears. Okay. I mean, you're a Jibashiri candidate. Is that really true? Not as far as I know. Seriously, are you telling me that it's even worse? Come on, tell me. Isn't the issue with Ante more important? Oh, right, yeah. He said that he would leave us a picture of a bird as a sign to mark his path. A bird? Birds aren't real? It's an animal you can't find in Enkanomiya, so it's just a bird. It can fly, it has wings, and it symbolizes freedom or something. Isn't that a bird? Right, that's right, a bird. He told me his plan was to climb up, retrieve a set of official issue exploration gear that he'd hidden there beforehand, and then set off in a direction of the Serpent's Heart. Said he was following some leads about a delegation from Conria. What? Okay. Delegation from Conria. Okay. we know that they were... Did we know that Conria and Enkanomiya were around concurrently? I feel like we didn't. Okay, hold on. We're taking notes again. What's the quest called? Antigonus. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. Because we knew... So, that's interesting. Well, okay, so... No. That makes kind of sense, right? So, humanity's all over the place. And so, earlier in the quest, he just said, that this is the last day of Enkanomiya, right? So, Enkanomiya existed kind of it stopped existing around the Archon War because Orobashi decided, hey, we need life, and so they decide to go to okay, hold on. Around before Orobashi made Watatsumi Island, and so it's saying Oshima is saying that Watatsumi Island exists, right? Or Narukami. Yeah, whatever. It's existing. It's saying that it exists. So. Yeah, Conria... I mean, that doesn't seem too weird to me. Maybe we just... Because we didn't know much about Conria anyways, and we know that multiple dynasties ruled Conria, so it doesn't actually kind of surprise me that Conria is older than we thought it was. That's not really weird, honestly. I just think Conria has been around for longer than we thought. So they prove our innocence, even if that was the last thing he did, and that if any officials or shrine maidens came to look for us, we should tell them that he's headed off for the serpent's heart. So yeah, even if he doesn't make it, he'll leave a bird picture behind as a clue to tell people of the proof that we're innocent. What are they being accused of? I don't think they said. As long as nothing goes wrong, you should be able to find them by following the bird pictures. Our lives are at stake, so please go. Okay. Oh, he's all the way fucking over here. All right. Yeah, so...
Time to go.
Hold on. Back to CN we go. Audio, language, game over language, nope. Voiceover language, Chinese. Yeah, we don't know when Conria came to be, but we know that it went boom boom 500 years ago. Exactly. There is apparently a sigil right here. Hold on, I'm gonna grab this waypoint first, and then we'll go grab Orobashi statue, I guess. Something like that. See, that's not weird timeline stuff to me. I just think Conria has been around for longer than we thought. I don't call it good. Because hell, Conria could have been the dawn of fucking humanity. That's not an implausible theory. That is completely possible. Yeah, that's what I know, is that the timeline for the books gets fucking wonky as shit. Think about it, people of South Enkanomiya knew about a nationwide god being built. Like, oh fuck! I didn't realize I was plunging. So the book quest isn't completely important. Can you guys give me the name of the book quest? Like, give me the name of the book quest so I can just look it up and do it. Fuck. Can y'all stop it? That would be great. You're gonna be this much of a nuisance, aren't you? Come here. There we go. Collection of dragons and snakes. Okay, cool. I will do that one off camera. Nice one, Amir. Okay. Time to make my way the fuck back up, because I don't know how I got down here. I looked away to read chat, and then now all of a sudden I was just like down. Let me write this down actually. Call that good. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure. Got that marked. I am ready to go. I'm gonna keep doing this quest, and then I'll probably do the book quest a little bit later. Because that is the biggest thing, right? Is what's in that book? What's the book that Orobashi read, or that somebody read that got them fucking obliterated? Right. Yeah, the book is the biggest thing. And figuring out when that was pretty important. How dude, Antigonus? You two are you Ansei? That's right, that's me. I feel a little strange. I remember chasing those scoundrels, ripping a core out and throwing it into the camp. Then after that, I got a little woozy from my own injuries, so I was hurt pretty bad. There are 5 books. This quest is related to one of them. Okay. But then I woke up, and then I met you, and now I feel fine. Tell me, am I going to die soon or something? No, that's not important right now. Are you here to arrest me again? I've already proven my innocence. It was those people from Conria. They were the ones who stole that library book. I was assigned as one of their bodyguards, sure. But there's no way I would have been in cahoots with them. Oh. Okay. So, Conria... Conria delegates steal ink book. What's up, boat? Welcome. Welcome back, I should say. So they stole a book from a library. And they're getting shit on for it. Okay, that immediately makes me think, what if... That immediately makes me think, what if Conria got a hold of the book that wrecked Orobashi, too? And that's why they got destroyed. It wasn't gold or anything, or maybe gold had something to do with it. What if gold got a hold of the book of Celestia's secrets? And that's basically anyone who reads the book gets nuked. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm thinking, what if somebody, my immediate thought is somebody from Conria takes the book, secret book, and then somebody from Conria reads it, and then that causes Conria destruction. She would have died, though? I mean, not necessarily. We know that Rhine-Daughter is an extremely smart person, right? And why else would Rhine-Daughter have two names, Gold and then Rhine-Daughter? So I have a very strong inclination that somehow Gold got away from the destruction. Like, the possibility is that... The very strong possibility is that Gold is the one that read it, and then she somehow got away. And then changed her name to Rhine-Daughter. Okay. I tracked their diplomatic team to this place and beat them all, but I spent a long time dealing with some giant mechanical creature they had with them, a ruin guard. Finally, I was able to tear its core out, but I was wounded seriously in the process. The disabled machine crashed on top of the lost book. There's no way to retrieve it now. Wow, Byako Yakoku's Jibashiri are pretty tough. Wait, you aren't Jibashiri or candidates yourselves? Whatever. The Jibashiri started out as heroes who fought against the Baptismal Vishaps. It was only later that they became law enforcement. Okay, that's interesting. Jibashiri were meant to fight Vishaps. How do you spell Vishaps? Vishaps. Legit, what if Gold was with the delegation? That's a good fucking point, bro. What if Gold was a part of delegation? She lived over 500 years. Of course she has a lot of names. But, like, why would you do that? Like, the only time we hear Gold be referred to Gold is in the context of Conria. And the only times we hear her be referred to as Rhine-daughter is after the Cataclysm. So to me, that's kind of like lines up to there was a point in time where she switched her name, and evidence points to her being, you know, the evidence points to that switch being the Cataclysm. So why would she switch her name? To run away from the gods. Something along those lines. Also, man, after reading the book, you're gonna need separate Wikipedia pages on Greek gods open to connect some stuff. Yeah, I probably will. I'm used to that shit. The machines guards and the can't go there and have a look if you don't believe me. Okay. Investigate. Yeah, it's a ruin guard core. On the abandoned ruin guard, I'm gonna grab this teleport waypoint first. Hello? Okay. Let's get this. Gooch. Fallen Ruin Guard here? Yes. I think. Let's see. Oh yeah, you just activate the Ruin Guard and then use that. Lure him up. Escape. Can you move, bro? You're sitting on the remote. Thank you very much. Time to switch the channel. Did you get the book? We did. Okay. From how you spoke earlier, you aren't Jibashiri. Which is a shame. You could have declared me innocent on the spot. Otherwise, you would have saved me some time. Again, I feel really energized, but I'm quite sure that I was exhausted from losing too much blood just a while ago. Can't really shake the feeling that I'm gonna die shortly. Let me ask you a question, stranger. Does a man sin who has been wrongly convicted? Does a man sin who has been wrongly... I don't understand that sentence, but okay. If I, due to my disturbed state of mind, was left here by Tokoyo Oukami as a sin shade, is this transgression? Am I guilty? Be careful, if he realizes that, you know, he's gonna disappear. Screenshot the next part? I hope you realize I'm recording this. You're just an after image that Ante left behind. You are innocent, and I will make sure that the world knows that. So that's it. I'm just a shadow left behind after my death. And I am innocent. Just after register say. What divine law have I broken? Why do the unfortunate... Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna go to my stream and rewind it. Okay, let's go. Rewind a bit. Okay, so it says, Ente's after image starts to recite some broken passages. What divine law have I broken? Why do the unfortunate rely on the gods? Do my deeds have meaning now that my earnest deeds have earned me a sinful name? What divine law have I broken? Interesting. Okay. Huh. Interesting. was the end of that quest. Okay, interesting, interesting. Oh yeah, I haven't shown you guys. I got Chi-Chi off stream. I failed y'all, guys. I failed y'all. I got Chi-Chi. I closed the stream yesterday. I'm like, oh, I have some extra stuff to, you know, I have some extra stuff to do. You know, I'm gonna do a wish or two. And then I wished, and I got fucking Chi-Chi. Which I'm not too sad about because, you know, I get free, I get pity. So hopefully that means who's and what's it's Dendro. But we'll see. Okay. We got a shade. Not a step closer, you friend. No borrowing at these hours. Okay, hold on. Collection is like... Okay, collection of dragons. Okay. Hey, don't shout us at us so soundly. We're not here to borrow books. We don't even know how to read the Byakuyakoku script. Ah, alright. I'm fine now. Let me introduce myself. My name is Ima in the Inazuman style. I'm the librarian here, at least until the day ends. Until the day ends? That's right, we're all moving to live above the sea level tomorrow. Okay, so all these shadows, I'm assuming all the shadows exist from the last day. Or at least most. Okay. I'm rather ticked off right now if you must know why. Why, if Tokoyo Okami and Enkanomiya had eyes to see, it would surely leave a shade of Tokoyo for me behind right now. The angriest, most anxious people in Enkanomiya. That's me, Ima. What did you lose that got you so anxious? The books are not that important. What's important is that this is Byakuyakoku's final day. Did all of them die on the last day? That's a good point. Well, they couldn't have because Watatsumi happened. Watatsumi Island exists and has an entire culture there. So a lot of them might have died, but not all of them. But then why do they die if they all went underground? I don't know. I want to go down in history as a librarian who could never get the books back, even up till the last day. That's true. This afterimage of hers forever stuck on her final day. I'm sorry, Mom and Dad. I just have been a waste of effort to bring up, haven't I? Divine Priestess, Lord Watatsumi Omikami, I have betrayed your trust, haven't I? When we get to the surface, I'll consign myself to guarding the deep sea spirit herb. You know what? If reincarnation exists, I'll guard in my next life too. Yeah. I'm assuming, from what I've seen, all of the after images exist from the final day of Enka. Can't be blamed for a job done poorly if all you do is delegate young people to run some errands, right? Actually, speaking of young people and errands, wait, please don't run off just yet. Well, yes. Great. Since you're running around Enkanomiya at the moment, could you see if you can help me find these books? I mean, I'm not expecting much, but fine. Let's just help her, shall we? After all, she's been really reliving her last day for a few thousand years now. At the moment, the books have yet to be returned are The Serpent and the Drake of Tokyokoku, Hydrological Studies about Byakuyakoku, in the light beneath the shadow, and the records of experiments done by Michiya and the people with him. And why did they die on the same day? That's interesting. Spirit herbs granny might be your aim as reincarnation. Yeah, that's actually really funny though. As for the 5th book, I actually have some idea where it might be. Before Sun and Moon. Oh, that's the big one. Before Sun and Moon is the big one. Before Sun and Moon is stolen, the suspects have been locked up in the hanging prison beneath Dainichi Mikoshi. The Jibashiri threatened them, saying that if they didn't give its location up, they would be abandoned. So they stole Before Sun and Moon, right? Holy shit, that's a connection. Okay. Wait, hold on. Actually. So Before Sun and Moon is Big Book. Big Bad Book. And then we connect these. Yeah, the Conrian delegates are the ones that stole Before Sun and Moon. So that even backs up the theory that it wasn't gold making during that destroyed Conria. It was Conrian was probably, at least probably, the Conrian delegates stealing the Big Bad Book. Don't tell them that, though. Among the suspects is a guy called Entei. Yep, got him. Sounds like the sort of guy to go along with. All right, see you, Amir. Whatever the case, you can start from there wherever you're free. I already have that. Wait. Is it in our inventory? We can't read it. A chronicle that ordinary folk have been forbidden to read. The writing is a mix of fables and histories from the beginning of the world to the creation of the Dainichi Mikoshi. Okay, interesting. Have you found the research document yet? No, I have not. You said to analyze the map?
如果想游历离月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。
Map on the wall and compare it with my map. So the Narrows over here. Got the Dainichi Mikoshi, Serpent's Heart. Get this one. You. What's up here? Is there stuff up here? Or just in the Dainichi Mikoshi? I can't tell if this is marking the Dainichi Mikoshi. Yeah, it's marking the thing. But also you have that up there. Look what's above the Dainichi Island. Look what's above the Dainichi Island and on the right of the Narrows. I don't see anything. What up? Above Dainichi Island. Oh, that's when. Oh, it's not there. This, right? We're talking about this. It's on the map either. Huh. Interesting. Well, okay, I'm gonna give Sun and Moon back to you to email since I can't. What's the deal with Before Sun and Moon? The book is quite special insofar that it wasn't borrowed and not returned. It was instead stolen. It was a chronicle of fables and is a restricted text. In fact, I believe that Watatsumi Omikami himself ordered that it be banned. Those three have close links with Kanria and have, as such, been deemed suspects. They have been locked in the hanging prison beneath Dainichi Mikoshi. Start investigating from them. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to this on Dun Island. Actually, it was the research notes, I think. I'm not sure about this book, actually. It's one that is not technically a borrowed book either. Instead, those records were supposed to be taken back here for storage, but those researchers have refused to hand it up. No one knows where this research site is supposed to be takes place. It's very mysterious. Come to think of it, I discovered that the library maps has another section drawn on it, which is also very mysterious indeed. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go to this mysterious island that we do not understand. They had access to the ley lines or lived near the roots. Oh shit. Okay. Ooh, shit. Crystal flies. Hell yeah, let's go. Free crystal flies. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna teleport up here because I know, or, what's a good way to get over there? Probably this, right? I'm gonna go here. Oh wait, no, that's not good because this is under. Can I get up? Okay, I'm gonna go. Okay, go from here. Because once you're on that island, look around to see if you can see anything in the fog. Possibly unmarked. Alright. I love how Abyss Mages used to be like, oh, sign of a pretty good chest, right? And now they're just like delegated to, oh, they're the guardians of common chests. Yeah, it's over here. It's that island over there. But like, getting on the Dainichi Mikoshi would be really nice, right? Or wait. No, it's this island. Not that one. What the fuck is that one? This one is unmarked. Holy shit, okay. Okay, I see. So, I'm assuming I need to get there first and then go from there. The turns have tables. Fuck, I need... Wait, okay, no, never mind. I freaked out. Yeah, that's interesting. That reminds me of the Nameless Island in... As a water portal, okay, that's important. That's really interesting. I really hope I don't need it to be day. Yes, there is. Okay, we're good. No, don't worry about it. I'm on that quest already.
数风起义。
天动万象，震天。
It's interesting that so these research notes have something in them that the researchers didn't want to give up. It's not that the research notes got restricted, it's just that there is something that researchers didn't want to give up at all, which is interesting. Research notes also tell a whole lot. That's interesting. Okay. Here we are. Oh, there's a quest up here, bruh. Not yet, mate. I'm sorry. I might have. This might be how I get the notes. Okay. This is the third group of people you sent here on Enkanomiya's last day. If you want to collect the experimental records, then I have nothing to say to you. Perhaps you can convince the Erebos of Enkanomiya factions to cease their squabbling. We have... Okay. Erebos and Enkanomiya squabbling. We may yet discuss this. In any case, I'm on Enkanomiya's side. It's better than these records remain forever buried than here in the darkness. Experimental records? What, you're not here to retrieve them? Then leave. But that said, no ordinary would. I've literally never been here in my life. I didn't notice this existed for a while. Erebos? Yeah. But that said, no ordinary person should be able to enter the place. Are you Jibashiri? Or were you sent here by Enkanomiya to silence us? I find it interesting that they always think that we're Jibashiri. Which makes me think that our clothing has something to say about that? I don't know. Shadows. No, we're just... Aren't you the bright spark? What do you mean? We're here to watch your work. We're here to check on the measures you've taken to ensure the security of the records. Whatever the case, your ability to get here indicates that you are no ordinary person, but I don't care whose side you're on. Leave this place better sooner than later. I've placed the records deep within the site, and the way can only be opened by activating an elemental monument that will require a large amount of elemental energy. Ha! We're good. Once everyone leaves Byakuyokoku, the baptismal fish hap will be let loose. These have been braised to react to a special kind of elemental energy. The baptismal fish haps. I suck at saying that. Here are all of an enhanced variety, and they have a very high chance of passing their unique traits on their offspring. In a few years, this place will be swarming with powerful baptismal fish haps. Yep. As such, all records shall be as safe as can be. That was the option that I favored, but our research team is split, and it's not as if I don't understand the other perspectives. We're saving Watatsumi. We're heroes. Ugh, we're going to be villains in the story, aren't we? Both these views have merit. And besides, leaving the truth to the generation that can forgive us for what we've done, that is an option that I can also accept. Looking at you, you must be either Jibashiri or one of Enkanomiya's retainers. Tell the higher-ups this. That Michiya will remain in the restricted zone until the monument of departure comes to ensure that no one else approaches the area. So that makes you Michiya, yeah. Although I'll probably still have to change my name once we go up above the surface to start a new life. Still, our wrongdoings are not so easily wiped away. Okay. Look for the experimental records. Anyway, something about lighting the, okay. I love this soundtrack. Up? Maybe? For experimental records in the lost site. Yeah, it's gonna be down here. Oh, there's a hydro thing. Never mind. Found it. What's up, bro? Oh, come here, please. Hello, Ivana, and hello, Hermes. Yeah, Orobashi watched these experiments, which is interesting. Not gonna lie. Cryo, fuck me. And electro, fuck. You come here.
请向我下达指令。禁止接触。起野火燎原。
Come here. Okay, and we're gonna do this. I'm gonna take out range Shogun. Bup, bup.
有什么事？
I don't think my Shogun's actually even that good, really. Bit of a sword. Yeah, 6,000. Maybe decent. I'm not sure. She works. I'm guessing she would forbid researchers from doing. I mean, it kind of depends. We don't really know much about him, to be completely honest. So, you know, it wouldn't surprise me if he was like, huh, yeah, this is cool. I like this. Okay, let me show you how, like, ass my Raiden Shogun build is. Like, she's not good. And she also has a level 1 white tassel, so that's the biggest thing, as I haven't bothered to get the catch yet, so. With only a level 1 white tassel, that's pretty decent. Okay. Okay, we found the research notes. I was gonna read them. You can't read them yet. Fuck. Experimental records of baptismal fish apps. No fish apps were killed in the writing of these records. Interesting. Okay. Last 3 books are rather easy. Go back, find them, ask person for them. We're good. Okay. It's written in Latin, probably. Exactly, that's the thing. These are all probably written in Latin. Okay, Forest on the Moon, got it. Hydrological studies in Byakuya Koku. That idiot date. This book was borrowed by the young master of a distinguished clan from Byakuya Koku. It's been quite a few years since then. His Narukami style name is Date, son of Eurydates. Whoa, okay, names. Deities. Son of Eurydice. Okay. Yeah, it's probably ancient Greek. He said that he wanted to build a new generation of anti-baptismal fish apps defense works, but I bet he just wanted to have some fun building a maze. Oh, this is the one that... This is the one where if you complete the maze, it gets... It's the... Is this the achievement that's like, you should find a more social hobby? Okay, where am I? Where am I going anyways? I missed it. Where do I go? Over here? Maybe? I'm assuming... Daedalus, Daedalus. The one who built the maze for the Minotaur. Yeah, Daedalus is the one that... Yeah. Where's the maze? I don't know where that is. Is the maze here? I'm assuming it's here. I'm going to YouTube, Oh yeah, it's this. Okay. Found it. We're good. I just kind of looked up the solution, so. I think I need it to White Knight? Okay, there's a rune there, so I'm gonna turn it to White Knight. I need it on. And then... Okay. So do this. Okay, I get it. So you move it in the day. Okay. And then when you switch it back to White Knight, then you have a different maze. You have to go from the side. Okay, got it. Okay. There are multiple entry points, I'm assuming, then? That one's blocked completely. Okay, those are all the entry points that I can see. So if we go back up. I'm trying to visualize how this works, because we have one in the middle. One directly to the right. Okay. So how does this work? Is it wherever these walls aren't in the day, then they'll show up in night? Able to get that one, that one. Okay. Okay, so here's kind of what I'm thinking. More here? Let's see how that looks. That's almost there. I can get 2. The middle was good before. Okay. So I should probably hit 3. I need to get the middle back to where it was. I don't understand the logic behind this, but read. Only within every night will the mechanisms to the labyrinth walls invisible when they as the earth. Mechanisms show the solution in 4 corners. Because I lacked rhyme or rhetoric in my writing at the end, my father, year 80s, gave me a few strokes on the back with coaches. Okay, sure. Abuse. Okay. So 1, you can get the second one. 2, okay, yep, that's right. We're good. We're good, y'all. So, boom. Oh shit. Over here? Yeah. And then over here. And over here, I think. Yeah. We're good. We got it. The greatest achievement in the history of Genshin Impact. I got that. Date's Lizgul. We figured it out, y'all. Okay. Anything else in here? No, not that I can see. Alright. Time to do quest. Hey, it's great work too. And what are you? Enkanomiya celebrity chef? My name is Date. Date? They used to call me Daedalus, son of Eurydates. Wow, okay, that's a huge one. Dates used to be called Daedalus. Okay. Fun stumping us, huh? Alright, bye. Hey, wait a moment. I'm not just some kid doodling on pieces of paper. I'm no mere labyrinth artisan either. I'm a second best architect in the history of Byakuya Koku. And who's number one? Why, Abaraku no Mikoto, of course, bless his heart. If the Dainichi Mikoshi were to be second place, no other building could take first place. In fact, you've met me. The fact that you've met me means that you're clearly my first new pathos-style labyrinth. You find it in your Herdux-style labyrinth. Resentfully your work enough as is. Oh, come on now. Okay. A significant portion of us have already gone to live at Watatsumi Island up there on the surface. So there's plenty of real estate around here. That's why I borrowed hydrological studies in Byakuya Koku. I meant to study the principles of load bearing, the maximizations of underground spaces, the avoidance of water leakage, and even some principles of geomancy. Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry, what are you muttering about? Nothing. I meant to cordially invite you to challenge my grand masterpiece. Or if the case may be, take this key. I can't be... Okay. We've done the Abaraku quest already or not? I don't think so. What is the Abaraku quest? I've also hidden my treasures of the vault ahead. Oh my god, Paimon. Okay. So we're doing another goddamn puzzle? Go over here, yay. Wait, hold the fuck? Where the hell are we going? Make me think how Icarus would fit in the lore? Yeah. Because if Daedalus is mentioned, then Icarus has to be, right? It's just only natural. Okay. How does this work? Oh, it needs to be day. Okay. Oh, well, would you look at that? I wouldn't be surprised if the name is somewhere, right? Because if they throw the name Icarus around like that, then it only kind of makes sense. Why is it yelling me to go up? I don't know what this changes. I actually don't really know what I'm changing. Oh, where this goes. He didn't die by the sun, he died from falling very far. What is this? Read. Now they've added a lock on this labyrinth. That old man can't bother me about my writing anymore. A labyrinth is a labyrinth, and a maze is a maze. The word itself is derived from labrys, or double-bladed axe. That's interesting. Labyrinth comes from... Okay, during Evernight, the two sides of this labyrinth become symmetrical, so the way forward will be clear. It's pretty orthodox, but it's a little avant-garde in there too. Okay.
该行动了。
Interesting. I don't know what I'm trying to do. These walls are here, but like.
形随神智。
Am I trying to make it so there are none of these walls here?
该行动了。
Oh, I have to make it so it's symmetrical. That makes a little bit more sense, right?
形随神智。 形随神智。
Can I just throw them all in the middle? Is that what it's looking for? I really wish we could skip that cutscene. Okay. I don't quite understand how this works. Invisible walls are. Oh, okay. I think I understand. I need one here, and one over in that corner, and then the middle one in the middle. Think is okay. That's what I'm gonna do. Bop.
该行动了。
Bop.
形随神智。
Bop. Bop. Bop.
该行动了。
Bop.
形随神智。
I really hope that's it. I heard something? Is that not right? I don't understand how this works then. It needs to be symmetrical. Open gate, open gate. Oh, okay, I understand. Yep, one invisible and one real wall. Okay. I have to do exactly what I just did, but yeah, swap it. I did it correctly, I just did it backwards. I had the right idea, I just did it backwards. Okay. Let's see if this works. Yes, we got it. Sweet. Maybe get yourself a more social hobby. Fuck you, game. Thank you. I had the right idea, it's just, it wasn't quite there. Let me in, thank you. Slap it over the. Okay, what do you think of it? What do you think of it? Well, has regards. Well, there, great. Confirm. Thank you. Give us. Okay. The last one I need. I have no idea, actually. Edomains runs up. Oh, you Edomains. Of course. Oh, you just need to buy it? Alright. Just buy it for Inazuma, bro. If you don't, I don't have it. I probably don't. Serpent something something, very descriptive. Oh, the frames, what the fuck? Hey Genshin, chill. You good? Load in. Take a moment. There we go. We're good. Hold on, let me get... I haven't gotten around to it yet, so don't worry about it. Do this real quick. Core Lapis. Submit. Very good. Imagine not buying. Yeah. Couldn't be me. Yo, what the fuck? This is actually kind of bad. Okay, I've never had that happen to me before. Hey, publishing house is down here, right? This is it. I took the wrong teleport. Whoops, I do. There's also flash for Princess Fischl here. Except for the Dragon Yokoku, yep. Is that everything? Okay. It's not everything. I have one more. I'm not quite sure which one that is. I'm gonna get Google open, ready to figure it out. Hello, there we go. Fuck off, thank you. Okay, so I have research notes, I have Foresight Moon have, and the light beneath shadows. Charmaine said it's suitable for children of 9 to 12 years, but I feel like it's more suitable for kids below 8. Borrow was just an ordinary citizen, so I expect you needed a bit of luck finding this one. Thanks, game. Jesus, fuck. In the light beneath. What the fuck is this solution? Holy shit. This is like a process. What's up, chummy? Okay, hold on. What movie is this? I don't care enough. Okay. So you go there. Okay. First things first. Yep. Bop. Bop. First things first, go here. Okay. And then go south. This guy, I guess? I don't know. Oh, you blast the wall away. What the fuck? Dude, this is so obtuse. That's obtuse as fuck, bro. Holy shit. Okay, later, Fur. Thank you for joining. Okay. So he does the fight with the Ruin Guard. He blasts the wall away. Bitch be like Super Mario 64. Hit thing. Goes out. Probably find the trigger. There's a trigger over here. Got it. I am too lazy to figure this shit out by myself, so yeah. Okay. Boop, boop. Go here, hit this, I'm assuming. There we go. Also a thing? I need to hit... Go to moon. Go to Evernight. They need to cut that. They need to make that faster, bro. They really badly need to make that faster. I'm okay with it being there, it's just a little bit too long. Okay, anyways. We got these sigils. Light, light. We have a thing here. Does both of them. Okay. Oh, you have to activate them. Got it. Oh, I've already done. Yeah, okay. I know that puzzle. That already done. Yeah, it ties back to this puzzle. Mm-hmm. I've already done this. Je ne comprends. Oh, you do it in a different order this time. Okay. I understand more. Okay. You do the swirly one. Okay. Swirly one. Circle one. This one. Oh shit. Where's this one? Fuck, I messed up. Hold on, let me find the video again. Yeet! All the way over here. That one? I intentionally did it, don't worry. I know how to pronounce comprend. And then this one. Comprend. I don't know. Okay. I know you don't pronounce the D at the end. I just wanted to sound American. Je ne comprends. Okay, we're good. Got it. That is the most fucking obtuse puzzle I have ever seen. Comprehend. Got all of them. We're Gucci. Expecting anything or anything. I run unreturned books. I got all of them. We're good. Yeah, comprehend. Comprend. You got them all? These 4 books are the ones I'm looking for, yes. But what's with this copy of Serpent and Drakes of Tokoyokoku? It doesn't even have an... Well, we can't read your scripts, but we confirm that this is the right book. Really? You're not just trying to trick me, are you? I mean, I'm not trying to make life hard for you, but I think I might get another anxiety attack. Could you tell me what this book is about? You tell Aemon about the Tsumi Amikami victory about the Abysmal Fish Hat. That is the story about the book, yes. Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Now that all the books are back, it's like a weight that has been lifting off my back. Guess I won't have to look after the deep sea spirit herb after all. You know what? I've decided that when I get up above the surface, I'm going to become a master of raw fish dishes. After tomorrow, come look for me on Watatsumi Island. I'll show you what I can do. Sashimi. Yeah, that's cool. Just careful not to cut yourself, alright? I won't argue with you further. I'll let my cooking just do the talking. Alright then, please help me put the books on the shelf over there. This is that interesting image. Wait, true French, the C is like between G and K. Oh yes, gotta love it. Interesting. What? Whoa, okay, that's where the Sealy is. There... Is there anything in here of note? The map is gone, there's a sigil. And... nothing else? Wait, hold on. The books are here. You can read them. No. There's a chest at the bottom. Oh, down here. Got it. They were out of the archive, though. Time to go fucking reading, bros. Let's go. Okay. Said they were out of the archive? Bakuyokoku collection. So each of the different books. Okay. Wow, this is a lot. Okay. Mysterious creations conceal the sun and moon. Okay, this is before sun and moon. Okay. Let's go. This is the one that I wanted to read. Okay. So, I'm going to only read volume 1 and I'll read the rest of them on my off time. Mysterious creations conceals and the sun and moon omens reveal. 3 corners in darkness shrouded, the void by 5 saints clouded. Oh, is that a poem? Okay. The universe has no beginning and no end, and so it was with the land that once was. But this matters not to us, for the land that bears us no longer has anything to do with that eternity without start or ceasing. So said the lone sage Abaraku to the first sun child. The sun child had long intended to punish Abaraku. Summoning the sage before the throne in this manner was but an additional way of making things difficult for him before detaining him. Legend has it that Abaraku was opened up to wisdom by Tokoyo Okami, and was thus able to bring light to Enkanomiya, which had till then never seen the sun. But the sun child grew jealous of his talents, thus imprisoning him for life. Yet these children of the sun never considered that had Abaraku not created that underground star, they would never have existed in the first place. The origin of heaven and earth is like that of the chicken and egg, and are not dangerous in snake's kin. No sooner had the sage Abaraku uttered these words than he was overthrown by troops lying in ambush. At that time, Enkanomiya had only just been bought some room to breathe by the appearance of the sun. The Dragonaires loved the dark and shunned the light, and thus could no longer act with impunity. The days when the Dragonaires would rampage and graze upon humanity like so much grass had, at least, come to an end, for the people of Enkanomiya finally had the means to resist. Yet it came to pass that the flaws in human nature would rear their ugly heads even before such outside threats could be quelled. The people chose a sun child, crowned him king, and worshipped him, and yet he ruled with a brutal hand, farming the righteous. Okay, maybe I'll read the first 2 volumes and hear me. Unnumbered years would pass before a young child of Enkanomiya would make a wager with his peers. Alone he would dive beyond the 3 corners, evading the trail of the Dragonaires in search of the dragon bone flower. But what he found instead within a great cavern was a mighty serpent, one he had never seen before. Somehow, as he gazed upon the serpent's titanic form, the child felt no fear, but instead a kind of kinship. I am the profane serpent. Though my servants are numberless, not one mortal now dwells in my shadow. That I have fallen into this realm and that we should meet. Perhaps this is fate. You are not one of my people, but you are human nonetheless. Speak your desires and I shall hear it. Could you then perchance become our god? Thus did they, humans and serpent, go forth and face the royal authority of the Sunchild and the incursions of the Dragonaires beyond. Thus, as the curtain raised on the turning of the tide. Okay. Huh. Volume 2. What we wish to record is the tale of how heaven's will took shape on the earth below. O heavenly gods, these creations are your works. Grant us divine wisdom, let us endlessly record. When the doves held branches. When the eternal throne of the heavens came, the world was made anew. Then the true Lord, the primordial one, came forth and did battle against the 7 terrifying sovereigns, dragon lords in the old world. The primordial one created shining shades of itself, and the number of these shades were 4. What? Okay. The primordial one created shining shades of itself, and the number of these shades were 4. Okay. On Fanes, or the primordial one. The primordial one may have been Fanes. It had wings and a crown, and was birthed from an egg, androgynous in nature. But for the world to be created, the eggshell had to be broken. However, Fanes, the primordial one, Fanis, I'm going to go Fanis. The primordial one used the eggshell to separate the universe in the microcosm of the world. 40 years after the held branches. 40 winters entombed the flames, and 40 summers churned the seas. The 7 sovereigns were vanquished, and the 7 nations submitted to the heavens. The primordial one, the great sovereign, began the creation of heaven and earth for our sake. That of its creation which it cherished most, who would soon appear upon this earth. Okay. I get it. So, 40 years, maybe the... Maybe this is saying that the Archon War took place over 40 years? So... Okay. 40 years entombed, 40 winters entombed the flames, and 40 summers turned the seas. So this is saying that kind of 40 years of something was causing shit to go down. The 7 sovereigns were vanquished, and the 7 nations submitted to the heavens. So this is telling me that the 7 seats in Celestia were claimed after these 40 years, and the 7 nations submitted to the heavens. Submitted is an interesting word here. Okay. The primordial one, the great sovereign, began the creation of heaven and earth for, quote, our sake. That of its creations which it cherished most. So the primordial one cherishes the heavens the most. Okay. 400 years after the held branches. Okay. Held branches is an interesting event. Okay. The mountains and rivers were made, and the seas and oceans accepted those who rebelled and those who would not kneel. The primordial one in one of its shades created the birds of the air, the beasts of the earth, and the fish of the sea. Together they also created flowers, grass, and trees before finally creating humans, our ancestors. Numerous as the stars in the sky, uncountable in the sands as the sands in the shore. Okay, yeah, maybe it's 7 dragons. Okay. From that time, our ancestors made a covenant with the primordial one, and so entered into a new age. The year of the ark's opening. Whoop. Holy shit. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's, I have no idea what's going on. Honestly, I don't either, but there are... Whoa. They mentioned a fucking ark. That's huge. We don't know what it means. Okay. The primordial one had a secret plan for humans. As long as they were happy, it too rejoiced. The year after the ark's opening. Wait, these have the same title. Okay. The people worked the land, and so came the first harvest. The people minded, and so reaped the first crop of precious ore. The people gathered, and the first poems were written. The year of Jubilee. If there was hunger, the heavens would bring down food and rain. If there was poverty, the earth would bring forth its riches. If melancholy were to spread, the heavens would reply with their voices. The one taboo was to succumb to temptation, but the path of temptation had already sealed. Okay, so the reason why Ark is such a big deal. So, and one of the biggest mysteries that have been plaguing the game for a long time is why it's called Tevat. Because Tevat translates from Hebrew roughly into a biblical ark. So a thing that is meant to, house a lot of people and save species. Think Noah's Ark. So Tevat is the Hebrew word for an ark. So what is the ark referring to here? So this is a huge deal that an ark is mentioned by name. What it is unknown, but we know that Tevat isn't named Tevat for no reason, right? And we're trying to figure out, we've always been trying to figure out why. So the fact that they're giving us that breadcrumb is huge. Okay. The funerary year. Funerary. Yeah, that does make sense that dragons were vanquished instead, because to funeral. Okay, it was just relating to funerals. Okay, got it. Shut up. Okay. The funerary year. The second throne of the heavens came, and war was rekindled, as it was in the world's creation. That day the heaven collapsed and the earth was rent asunder. Our ancestors and their ancestors' land fell into this place during the conflict. The era of darkness had begun. Second throne of the heavens. Okay. The people of the seven sovereigns had found refuge in the oceans, and the dragon heir of the depths ruled this particular place, Enkanomiya, which led to war between them and our ancestors. Our ancestors chased them into shadows light of 1,000 lanterns. Who was there before humans, Vishaps, and monsters? Vishaps and probably Sealies? I just checked my Hebrew dictionary. Ark can be said as Teva or Aaron. I think, from what I understand, Tevat is a certain, not a conjugation because Tevat's a noun, but like Tevat is Tevat in Hebrew in a certain situation. I'm not sure what it is specifically because I know Tevat is very weird, or in Hebrew is very weird in how it like changes its words around. But yes, that's the big theory. That's a detail that people noticed way back in 1.0. Anyways, dragons. Okay, our ancestors chased them into the shadow of the light of 1,000 lanterns, and they hid in those shadows, hunting us. But there was only darkness in this place, and so their hunting grounds were untrammeled. The prayers of the people turned into lamentations, but the primordial one and its 3 other shining shades did not hear. What is the primordial one of the shades? That's interesting. The parable of the sun. Interesting. Okay. In a dark cavern, there lived a group of people who had never seen light, Enkanomiya. Among them was a sage who had once seen the sun, and he told the gathered folk about what life under the sun was like, and about the great might of the sun. Seeing that they did not comprehend, he lit a torch, and thus did people come to worship the flame, believing it to be a sun. They even got used to a life of darkness and fire. When the sage died, someone would monopolize the flame. Using it, they would cast a long shadow over the land. The parable of the Lethied lotus. Lethied? Lethied. Lethied. In British English, Lethean or forgetful. The forgetful lotus. Okay. A lotus that causes all who look upon it to forget their troubles. Okay, yep. A ship captain searching for a way back to the surface discovered a tribe of people who ate these lotuses. Some crew members stayed in that place. Others rejected that temptation. Life is boundless ocean. Life is a boundless ocean of suffering. We are only searching for a way home. Bruh. The third year of darkness. We knew the only one who had not forsaken us with the ruler of time. She was the moment. She was every moment. She was the measure of 1,000 winds and the sun and the moon. Holy fuck. Okay, that's also big. Bro. She would, oh my god. Okay. So let's keep reading. She was every second of joy, every moment of rage, every instant of longing, every minute of obsession. She was every flash of delirium. We call her Kairos. I was so close, dude. I said this all the way back in October of 2020, dude. I was so close. Okay. Or the ruler of the unchanging world. We dare not speak her true secret name. And so I petted here only once in the reverse. Hold on. Istaroth. Okay. So let's break this down. Holy shit. Okay. So third year of darkness. We knew the only one who had not forsaken us as the ruler of time. So the god of time, right? Okay. So back in my very first Genshin theory, the one that got me into this shit was the theory that Paimon was the god of time. Shitty theory, right? But all the way back in that video, I opted to call the god of time the Chrono Archon. It's not exact, but it's close. Chrono and Kairos, I'm pretty sure are very close in their names, or in where they derive from. So I was close. I'm pretty sure the two words come from a similar... okay. And her name is Istaroth. Istaroth. Okay. True name of the goddess of time. Also known as Kairos. Okay. Kairos is another god of time from Greek mythology. Okay. So this is saying that the ruler of time was around before the Archon War? Kind of? So Istaroth was around a long time ago. And so she... she was the measure of 1,000 winds and the sun and the moon. So she has a tie to the sun and the moon. And she was a measure of the 1,000 winds, which is a direct fucking tie to Venti. Holy shit, she ties everywhere. Okay, so Istaroth ties to the sun and the moon. And in fact, she was the measure of the sun and the moon. Okay, and then she also ties to measure of 1,000 winds. Okay. We circle this. Tie that back to Venti. Okay. So, she was every second of every joy, every moment of rage, every instant of longing, every moment of minute of obsession. She was every flash of delirium. We'll call her Cryos, or the ruler of the unchanging world. That's kind of what Who's and What's This was trying to do, right? The original Electro Archon. Or no, not really. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's an interesting name, Istaroth. It's a huge name. What does Istaroth mean? Ah, shit. Shit. Stop it. Okay, we're good. Okay. Cat with Blue Hat already has a video with this. Holy shit. Okay, they got a time, Master of Time, Ruler of Time, Kairos, or the Thousand Winds of Time, or something like the Thousand Winds, Toko. Oh, she's the Tokoyo Kami. Holy fuck. Okay, that's insane. Okay. Personification of the winds that protect Mondstadt. Okay. Okay. Crackpot theory, probably not right. What if Venti is a reincarnation of Istaroth? How unlikely is that? No, don't worry, Ashley is working on it. What if Venti... Because, okay, so my thought process behind this, and it's kind of stupid, but I like it. Venti has very strong ties to the Thousand Winds, right? Isn't he just an elemental wisp? Okay, here's the thing. He was an elemental wisp until he took the throne and became, you know, a thing. But what if the elemental wisp that teamed up with the nameless bard was the undying remains of a dead Istaroth? Because we know that gods can't die, right? If you kill a god, they just linger. Their energies linger. And so, as far as we understand, Venti as a wind spirit is a completely unique event. We've never heard anything of any other kind of wind spirit, elemental wisp, right? Especially depicted in the way that he is in the trailer or in the cutscene. And the thought process that immediately got me here was Venti is very feminine. That's not a very good connection, but it's a connection. I think he's like Ajdaha, a powerful elemental creature. But here's the thing, right? How would Venti have such a strong tie with Istaroth? Because he knew that I forget what it is, but I'm pretty sure somewhere it said that Venti used to know Istaroth, or the god of time, or had very strong ties with her. Dude, this is nuts. Okay. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to reading. Okay, we're finishing this. Okay. The Year of Blindness is just insane because, you know, the Year of Darkness. Okay. The sage Abrax's wisdom was awakened, and he unveiled a light-bringing miracle from within his hands. So our ancestors began to build Helios with him as their leader. So Abrax was the guy that made... Abrax was the guy that did... Abrax was the guy that made the Dainichi, right? Mikoshi? I think. Sure. Okay, so now Kairos might have lived to present day, but maybe she did because she's the embodiment of time. She's always present because time is always present. So she has to always exist in order for time to be a thing. So what if... Okay, I'm going to keep reading. Maybe this answers it. But what if the primordial one, who is said to be androgynous, just a monster? He's probably closer to like biblical angels. Just is very creepy. What if the primordial one and his other shades died except for Kairos? Because she can't. If she dies, then time stops being. So, but because she's a shade of the primordial one who came and just colonialized Teyvat pretty much, is what I'm getting from this. She comes along, or the primordial one comes along, biblical angels. I'm not surprised that there's a lot of that imagery here because, you know, China loves Western religion. So what if, so the primordial one comes, shits on and just colonializes all of Teyvat because he can, but somehow he dies or he stops being. So Kairos has to take up the mantle of the primordial one as sustainer of heavenly principles. Because the primordial one is the one that sets up heaven and earth, right? The primordial one is the one that comes along and sets up the idea of heaven and earth for our sake, in quotations, as in volume 1. So he sets up heavenly principles. He creates the heavenly principles. And then something happens, and so somebody has to take up the mantle to sustain those heavenly principles, aka sustainer of heavenly principles, aka the unknown god, aka Kairos. Kind of get my thinking here. Well, let's keep reading. Neon Genesis be like, yep. Okay. The year of sight and the first year of sun and moon. Helios, the divine chariot of the sun, was finally completed. The white night came and every night was banished. The year of the sun and moon had begun. The second year of sun and moon. Our ancestors sought the returning way, for surely the war on the surface had ended by then. But the primordial one, the first throne, had laid down a ban preventing our ancestors from finding the path home. In that case, the primordial one must have defeated the second who came. Abrax was imprisoned by the orders of the Sunchild. So time didn't exist before the primordial one? It's plausible. I would have to go back and read, but it almost seems like that's possible. I like that idea, though. That's actually dope as shit. Time and space just didn't exist until the primordial one came around. Parable of the tree. Oh, that's the long one. Okay. The king's gardener and the tree spirit of the royal garden were in love. It ties all the way fucking back to, remember those jackasses that got up over their heads and tried to enter the garden of the gods? Or the garden of the envoys of the gods, or whatever it was? Tie back. Okay, anyways. The king's gardener and the tree spirit of the royal garden were in love, but the king wished to repair the beams of his pavilion, and so he needed to cut down the tree with the most spiritual energy within. The king was the incarnation of the primordial one, so he's godly. The king was the incarnation of the primordial one, and the gardener could not defy the sovereign or of sovereigns, and so he could only bring his plea to the king's priest, who was the incarnation of the Tokoyo Ookami. I mean, there was a world before this, I think. So he made the world anew. So maybe... So dragons ruled what is now Teyvat. Dragons ruled what is now Teyvat. And then the primordial one came and conquered and colonialized and took it over. So I'm assuming maybe there wasn't no time before they got there, but I don't know. That's gonna take a little bit of pondering to explain how that works. I might get fucking back into theory videos. Holy shit. Okay. The priest had pity on the gardener and said to him, "Go and cut the branches of the spirit tree down." The gardener did so, and afterward did as the king ordered, cutting the spirit tree itself down. Then the priest said, "Plant the spirit tree's branches into the ground." But the gardener said, "A spirit tree shall take 500 years to grow." Holy fuck, this is dumb plot for dumb. Okay. The priest said, "Your own thoughts shall echo through eternity." And so the gardener planted the branches in his backyard. In an instant, the slim branches grew into a new tree, and the new tree spirit was a continuation of the past one. For it is the God of moments who is able to take seeds from this moment into the past and the future. Okay, I think this is an Irminsul tree. Because, so, this is the spirit tree. You could chop it down, but when you take the branches of it and plant it, it's still it's a new tree, but it has spirits of the past one. It has a link to the previous tree. So all of these Irminsuls have a tie back to one tree, pretty much, I think is what it's trying to say. Okay, so they can grow, but very, very slowly. Yeah, exactly. They take 500 years to grow. Interesting quotation, seeds and moments. For it is the God of moments who is able to take seeds from this moment into the past and the future. Okay. That's what we do with the dragon spine tree. Maybe. The dragon spine tree is an Irminsul tree, right? It's a growing Irminsul tree, I think. I'm not sure. Okay. The 10th year of Sun and Moon. Abrax is long gone. The events before the sun and the moon have been recorded sufficiently. Well, if I did not dare to write things down just as they happened, how could I consider myself a scribe of Tokoyo Okami? Hark, I hear armor without. Here I shall stop writing. Okay. Wait, whoa, hold the fucking phone. Volume 2, get over here. Volume 2, Volume 3, scroll up. Okay. So this is saying, okay, I'm going to reread this. The king's gardener and the tree spirit of the royal garden were in love. The tree spirit of the royal garden. The tree spirit, which is weird, okay. But the king wished to repair the beams of his pavilion and so needed to cut down the tree with the most spiritual energy within. The king was the incarnation of the primordial one, and the gardener could not defy the sovereign of the sovereigns. And so he could only bring his plea to the king's priest, who was the incarnation of the Tokoyo Okami, aka Kairos, aka Istaroth. Okay. The priest had pity on the gardener and said to him, "Go and cut the branches of the spirit tree down." The gardener did so, and afterwards did as the king ordered, cutting the spirit tree itself down. Okay. So he cuts down the branches, and then for some reason, after doing that, the primordial one says, "Hey, yo, cut the entire thing down. It's fine, homie." Then the priest said, "Plant the spirit tree's branches in the ground, like saplings." But the gardener said, "A spirit tree shall take 500 years to grow." Okay, so Istaroth says, "Plant the spirit tree's branches in the ground." The gardener then says, in reply, "A spirit tree shall take 500 years to grow." The priest said, "Your one thought shall echo through eternity." Okay. And so the gardener planted the branches in his backyard. In an instant, the slim branches grew into a new tree. The new trees... What the... Okay, that's interesting because he says, "A spirit tree shall take 500 years to grow." And then she's like, "Okay, yeah, true." And then he plants it, and then it instantly grows into a full fucking tree. What? But the 500-year thing is huge because is this saying like something huge happens every 500 years? I don't understand, dude. I really don't understand this. Okay. In the Fish App research notes, it says something about them being from another realm, so they are not compatible with things born of this world. Really? Okay. Wow. Okay, this is fucking huge. I don't understand. That's gonna have to take a lot of reading and annotating. Dude. That's fucking insane. That's insane. It's literally insane. I'm gonna do this Sealy and then we're good. Jesus Christ, dude. Wow. 34, I can go do you and you. This update may have been more lore relevant than 1.1. Honestly, true. I am not arguing with that at all. This shit is huge. Okay. Go chill somewhere and borrow. Okay. Holy fuck. Y'all? That was huge. That was absolutely insane. Okay, well, thank you guys so much for popping in. I want to make a video on this now. On this book alone. But yeah, this is huge. This is absolutely massive. I definitely agree that this might be more lore relevant than fucking 1.1. Dude, this is more lore than we got in 1.0. Like, Jesus Christ. This is insane. Okay. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. I will make sense of this in my off time. And yeah, I will see you guys next week. I will figure out what we're doing next week and I'll let you guys know. But for right now, I am off. I have been streaming for 4.5 hours, so yeah. Thank you guys so much, and I'll see you guys later. So, bye-bye.